Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
So it's down to business here. It's come loose. Trying to get there. Beautifully done. PSV have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. And the defence can get it clear. Big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's going after it. Tries the cross. Goes for the cross. He's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Young boys can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Chipped through. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Suleimani plays it forward. Battles to win it back. PSV are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell. PSV have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have 2 choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's a throw in. No goals as yet. Ways to get it forward quickly. Away from immediate danger. Young boys seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And it's got through. Great leap! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good ball. Going for goal! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Young boys break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Goes long. Good clearance and very necessary. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. PSV are behind here despite their domination of possession. Cuts it out. He's had a look. This has gone, that's a foul. Gets it upfield. Young boys get it back again. Tries to locate someone up front. And he's there to clear it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he has been fouled there.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looking to hit the front line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. PSV are trailing here with the first half almost done. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Nicely controlled. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
What a ball! Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Turns and goes back. Hits one! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. PSV still trailed by the odd goal despite coming so close with the whistle imminent. An intriguing half right until the very end.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the second half gets underway.
PSV don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? It'll be a throw-in. Played towards the front men.
PSV making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Tries to dink it in. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's a loose ball. Delivers the ball. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's being played forward. Drives it towards the front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here. Now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shot. It's broken loose. PSV still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And here's Sahavi. Up towards the front line. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety.
PSV are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Into the area, gets good distance on it. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Throw. And that's been levered clear. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, good interception. And it's Götze. Now it's Götze. good chance if he can get... hurls himself at it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Has he found his man? Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Good, sir. Goes for goal! No mistake! PSV are back on level terms. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
PSV grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Hoists it forward. He's looked long this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Off the bar! Decent hit from there. And he just whacks it away. What a throw in. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Zahavi. Zahavi looking to get on the end of this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. To safety. And here's Van Ginkel. Good, sir. Plays a clever pass. Played out to the right.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. We get a throw in. Soleimani. Throw in.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And there goes the final whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's down to business here. Sporting have not been beaten on their travels so far this season. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. This is promising. That had to be more accurate. Plays it out to the wing. Mali. Here it comes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Battles to win it back. Mali. That's a decent ball. Cortez. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Hoists it forward. João Mario. Tries to get it forward quickly. Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's not going to make it. Lobs it in gently. That's a corner kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Mario. Time to deliver. Knocks it away. In once more. Repelled by the keeper.
Sporting have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mali. Oh, he's in! It's one! Sporting are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Gets it back. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. So it is still 0-0. Cortez. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! Cleared without complication. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a loose ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Mali gets it out to the wing. It's come loose. Oh, great ball! Oh, what a ball! And he's there to clear it. Gets the better of his man. Adan has that under control. Surely has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's got through and... yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mali. He's gone for it! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Cortez. Gorgeous control there. Oh, the ball's come loose! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. What an adventurous run from a defender. Has a hit! There it is! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
TRABZONSPOR take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Cleared away. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A very decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
TRABZONSPOR leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Gets good distance on it. Up towards the front line. Knocks it away.
TRABZONSPOR making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that's neat. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mario. Forward it goes. Trabzonspor are still that goal to the good. Mali. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it. And it's Mario. Sporting cannot keep hold of the ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Clears it out of harm's way. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
He's on a charge. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mario plays it short. So who's he picking out? And that's been levered clear. Going, where to next? And that has been cleared. Mario crosses it once more.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They question that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Danger averted for now. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. puts it away. Mali. Ball's out on the left now. Just brushed off the ball there. Trabzonspor got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Massive leap! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward. Tries to dink it in. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Puts in a cross. Tries to get it clear.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And once more they can't get through. And it's played forward. Receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Trabzonspor have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sporting are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, good ball. Gets wrestled off the ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Trabzonspor are finally poised to break their losing streak. Last few minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Keeps everyone guessing. Mario. Now, can he cap? Oh, shooting chance!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Cortez.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Crosses it. And it's hoisted clear. Sporting get it back again. Last chance, perhaps. A really good feat. Aimed in towards the centre. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mario with the short one. Chance! It's anyone's ball. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Trabzonspor, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Played it short. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. Looking to break out here. And it's Sané. Sticks in a foot to win it back. And that's been levered clear. Kolodziejczak. And it's played forward. Alaba goes looking. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Looking to hit the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Goretzka. SAINT-ÉTIENNE still can't break out of their winless home streak. It's haunted them since day one. Tolisso. Coman. Tolisso. Coman. He's there to receive it. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! Coman, in again, gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Müller gets it back. Bayern Munich have the league's best defensive record. Goretzka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Bayern Munich have been making some good inroads down the right. Coman really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Müller. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Alaba with the short one. That'll be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Goretzka. Saint-Etienne yet to have a shot on target. Coman. Tolisso. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Coman. Oh, really good feet from him. That looks a good ball.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Goretzka plays it forward. And it's Müller. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Alaba. Müller. Tolisso. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Müller simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Debuchy tries to get it forward quickly. Schüller. Müller. Forward it goes. Sane switches it towards the other side. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And here's Müller. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Coman is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Marchicak gets into a dangerous position. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Goretzka. Tolisso. Tolisso drives it forward. And here's Sané. And now they can launch a counter. Debuchy. Debuchy gets it forward. Pavard. And it's Müller. And it's Lewandowski! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Müller. Gorgeous control there. Played in by Sané. It's a brilliant interception. Drives it towards the front. Sané. Sané goes on a charge down the left. Sané. Tolisso. Got a shot away! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. And it's Alaba. Steered in. And that's been well dealt with. Müller! Another save.
Müller clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Hernandez. Sané. Sané is on a run down the left wing. Has gone out. Goretzka. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Müller. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to break. It's the through ball. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Saint-Etienne can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. And he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Müller. Has he found his man? Sané. Hernandez. Tolisso. Alaba takes it over to the other flank. Now, can he capital? It's Lewandowski! Superb goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Alaba plays it forward. Tolisso. And it's Müller. And here's Levin. Real chance! It's anyone's ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Debuchy. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Turns and goes back. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Schüller can get it clear. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Müller.
Müller really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Schüller. it out to the wing. Massive leap! No mistake! Saint-Étienne are all square. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
He's making good use of his strength there. Goes for goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tolisso back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's been drilled forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tolisso. Müller. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Lewandowski. Has a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewandowski weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Pavard.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Oh, good interception. Alaba. Coman. Tolisso. Coman. Oh, really good feet. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Müller sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Alaba goes short, aimed in towards the centre. And it's Goretzka. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again. And he's there to clear it. Going for goal! In it goes! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Müller. Müller plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Coman. Coman decides to play. He's had a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Oh, he's managed to miss it. Sané. Alaba. Alaba plays it forward. Sané. Oh, sweet feet. Goretzka. Müller. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Bayern Munich are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Coman tries to get it forward quickly. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending of the... has a pop! Forward it goes. Alaba battles to win it back. Coman. Schüller. Sade. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Up towards the front line. Sade. Tolisso. Coman. That is terrific skill. He's left it, hits one! It goes to show he is human after all. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hernandez, Goretzka, Müller. Müller drives it forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tolisso, Pavard. Sade, and it's Müller, Goretzka, Hernandez, Alaba, hoists it forward, Kolodziejczak, tries to get it forward quickly, Hernandez battles to win it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Douglas Costa. And it's played forward. Now it's Müller. Douglas Costa. And here's Müller. He's had a shot! Not offside that time. Going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that's that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Saint-Étienne definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Monaco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that gets things running. Golovin. Badiashile. Looks to clip it forward. Has a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And it's played forward. There's a long ball. He's managed to get that all wrong. And it's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Golovin tries lifting it over. It's a great... He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That is terrific skill. Golovin. Deftly done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spreads it towards the left. And he just whacks it away. Whipped it again. Benzema. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Ben Yedder. Now it's Jovetic. Monaco are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Gorgeous control there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Folland. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Real Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Varane gets into the right position to intercept. Rafael Varane. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ben Yedder. Jovetic. Golovin. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sergio Ramos. Rafael Varane. Varane goes looking. Chip through. Badiashile gets it away. Just brushed off the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
Jovetic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Benzema! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Dinks one in. It's out for a goal kick. Badiashile drives it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And it's Ben Yedder! Oh, that's a fine save!
Ben Yedder simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a heads it! Goal! Real Madrid! Benzema was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Golovin, over to the left. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Benzema. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Badiashile is there and he can get that clear. And it's Modric. Ben Yedder. Balotore. Golovin. And here's Folland. Golovin. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Jovetic! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Jovetic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Modric. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. It's Benzema! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos. Monaco are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Benzema. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the wing, goes for the cross. Ben Yedder. And it's got through. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He could be... has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Golovin plays it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Golovin. Balotore. He's made sure that that won't get through. Toni Kroos. Varane plays it forward. Into the box. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again then.
Monaco don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Defending of the desperate variety. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Toni Kroos. That's great strength on the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Looking to hit the front line. see a throw-in. Oh, really tidy interchange. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? And it's Tony, goes for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's been levered clear. Vinicius Junior, Casemiro. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. That'll be a throw. Kroos. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Across the field it goes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, really good feet. And the finish! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Fabregas with the crossfield ball. Looking for space out wide. No, it's not getting there. Varane tries to switch the play. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Ben Yedder. And here's Folland. Cesc Fabregas. He's there to receive it, and the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rafael Varane. Plays it back. Got a shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cleared away. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Rafael Varane. Kroos. Bono. Ben Yedder. Well positioned to make that interception. That has put a stop to that. Vinicius Junior. And the weighted pass. And he's cut it out. Defence has got rid of that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Golovin gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Balotore with the clearance. Tries to get it clear. In it comes. And that's been levered clear. Time to deliver. He's there to get rid. And it's Toni Kroos. Managed to get it away. Throw. And it's hoisted clear. Jovetic. Oh, it's fallen. Balotore. No way through there. Modric. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. Fabregas goes looking. Badiashile. That's been drilled forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Fabregas. And here's Jovetic. Benzema.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
It's a promising ball. Cut out in the nick of time. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's fallen. Volland! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Badiashile. Forward it goes.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
You can get that clear. Monaco are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior, Rafael Varane, Casemiro, Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos switches it towards the other side. Badiashile hoists it forward. Ben Yedder, he's left it, it's Ben Yedder! In it goes! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Control trickery.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Monaco give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Golovin with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Real Madrid can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's played forward.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Casemiro. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Jovetic. Golovin. Monaco to make one last surge forward. Looking to break out here. Benzema. Benzema making use of the space out wide. It's a loose ball. And that is that. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Edinson Cavani. He's a top-class finisher, Peter. There's no doubt about that. But it's his clever movement off the ball that gives him the chances to get his finishes away in the first place. He's a big physical presence too, so I'd expect him to make a big attacking contribution no matter what his team's tactics are today.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So let's got things underway. McTominay. And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside. Casteels gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
McTominay hoists it forward. They've managed to get it away. Battles to win it back. Baye. Lindelof. Shaw. Baye. Baye plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Fence has got rid of that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the right. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Gorgeous control there. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Gets into a dangerous position.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Pogba. Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. Manchester United take the early advantage. Wan-Bissaka. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lindelof. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's Rashford. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes! Of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. That's put paid to a promising move. He's got options out wide. Lindelof attempts a clearance. Has a pop! It's there! Back to within 1! Interesting! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Lindelof. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Greenwood. Played in with accuracy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McTominay. Pogba. McTominay. Shaw. Knocks it away. It's being played forward. Lindelof positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Looks to bypass the midfield. Bruno Fernandes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Cavani. Cavani! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cavani is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bruno Fernandes. The defence can get it clear. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, sweet feet. Into some space, goes for the cross, and it's hoisted clear. Pogba, forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. Lindelof, and it's played forward. Shaw, looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Wan-Bissaka pumps it into the area. Forward it goes. And it's Pogba. And here's Cavani. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Manchester United, we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
And that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're underway again. Shaw. McTominay. Pogba. Bayern. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rashford. Shaw. Lindelof plays it forward. Shaw. Rashford. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Plays it out to the flank. That is terrific skill. Greenwood. Cavani. Shaw. Rashford. Lindelof. McTominay. Lindelof tries to switch the play. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rashford. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bruno Fernandes! That's been levered clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Bailly is there to heave it away. Wan-Bissaka. Lindelof. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. McTominay. Shaw. Lindelof. Lindelof drives it forward.
Rashford really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lindelof hoists it forward. Wan-Bissaka. He's left his man. And that's sprayed out wide. Rashford. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka. Cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. Played into space out wide. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rashford. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? McTominay plays it out to the wing. Whipped in. Here comes another cross. And it's played forward. Lindelof does well there, alert. Greenwood, shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Hoisted clear. Gets it back. Chip through. Oh, good ball. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! He scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Wolfsburg are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
The changes then in quick succession. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rashford. Driving on, he could shoot here.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Baye. McTominay. Baye goes looking.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Baye gets into the right position to intercept. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Here it is, tries a shot! They score!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bay. Lindelof. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to locate someone up front. Wan-Bissaka. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. It's Cavani! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
To get it forward quickly. McTominay. Lindelof gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Five minutes left on the clock. Over to the left. Plays a clever pass. Bailly is there to heave it away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And he's had a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Pogba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's Alex Telles. Ball's out on the left now. It's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. Rashford. With a delicate ball. Corner it is then. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Mehmedi can get it clear. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's it. Manchester United come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. Real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Villarreal have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Well, we're on the way. Raul Albiol. Tries to switch the play. Marcano does well to read it and intercepts. Pepe. Let's put a stop to that. Funes Mori. Iborra. Raul Albiol. Played towards the front men. Ivan Marcano. Tries to get it forward quickly. Get a throw in. Iborra. Funes Mori. Coquelin. Funes Mori. Albiol tries to locate someone up front. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pepe. Grujic. Felipe Anderson pings it out wide. Has a pop! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Funes Mori drives it forward. Mario Gaspar tries making a foray down the right. Well read, he sorted that out.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Coquelin. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, real danger here. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
hoists it forward. Raul Albiol. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's played forward. Marcano attempts a clearance. Gaspar. And he's there to clear it. Alberto Moreno. Gorgeous control there. And out to safety. And it's got through. Moreno. Cross from Moreno. That's a brilliant interception. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Pepe. Grujic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal, against the crossbar. Iborra attempts a clearance. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chip through. And a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Iborra. Albiol plays it forward. Funes Mori. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar goes looking. Iborra. And it's Alcacer. It's Iborra! This could fall anywhere! Moreno. Cross from Moreno. And he's there to clear it. And that's been levered clear. And it's Iborra. Parejo. Back into the middle. Played into the middle. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Grujic. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Alcacer. Iborra. Parejo. That's put paid to a promising move. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Grujic, and it's Felipe Anderson. Nicely controlled. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. For goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Gaspar. Iborra. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Coquelin. Gaspar. And here's Alcacer. Alcacer! And the first half is done. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. That gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. He's had a go! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Albiol drives it forward. And it's Moreno. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alberto Moreno. Felipe Anderson. Funes Mori. Gaspar. Iborra. Funes Mori. Alberto Moreno goes looking. Pepe attempts a clearance. Alberto Moreno. Iborra. Alberto Moreno. Moreno. Cross from Moreno.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Cuts it out. Gaspar. Funes Mori. Hoists it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Gaspar. Porto keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pepe. Felipe Anderson. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Just brushed off the ball there. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Gets it back. Grujic. So we've reached the hour mark. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Real Albiol. Iborra. Real Albiol. Albiol plays it forward. Coquelin. Receives it in a good position. It's Alcacer! Oh, that is rather wayward. Has he found his man? Felipe Anderson. Played back in. Mario Gaspar with the clearance. Iborra. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shoots! Always going over the top.
Villarreal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Pepe. Forward it goes. Felipe Anderson spreads it towards the left. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Parejo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Grujic. Plays it out to the wing. Mario Gaspar does well there. Alert. Raul Albiol. And here's Alcacer. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, the ball's come loose. He's going after it. Coquelin. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. The changes then in quick succession. Grujic. Half an hour gone in the second half. Out to the right. He's looking to get there first. Villarreal have a free kick. And that could be trouble. Grujic, and it's played forward. Porto get it back again. Great run on the overlap here. That is terrific skill. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Ball's loose, and he's after it.
Concentration levels are very...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Marcano gets it away. He's got away with one there. Villarreal making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side. as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Goes for a sweeping cross.
Villarreal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alberto Moreno. And it's Moreno.
Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? What will they rue more? I think it'd be a cautious mindset they'd regret more for me, so I'd like to see them try and go and win this.
Pepe. The final 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Iborra. Alberto Moreno. Villarreal don't have many options and time is running out. What a ball this has turned, going for goal! The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well played, he saw that coming. Iborra. Alberto Moreno. Raul Albiol. Real chance! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Villarreal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
The action has already started. GRÉMIO haven't won any of their last 5 games here at home. And back to base. Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Diego Souza. Diego Souza loses his balance and loses the ball. An early chance there, first of the game.
Diego Souza certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tries to get some... Header! Looking to break out here. Diego Souza. Good ball. Tries a shot! Goal! And GRÉMIO are in front.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
GRÉMIO have an early lead. Good start. Here it comes. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. GRÉMIO making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. There's a long ball. Mustafi with the clearance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Diego Souza. Mustafi gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pedro Jeromel. Out towards the flank. Diego Souza. Hits one!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well, that's where he wants it. Souza! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Souza! And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. He's gone for it! And in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. GRêMIO take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Tries to dink it in. Kolasinac attempts a clearance. Plays it back. Turns and goes back. And the shot! That has skinned the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? No, that's overhit. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Managed to get it away. GRêMIO get it back again. Plays it out to the flank. Put it on the right now. What's on? Gets it into the middle.
Schalke have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Schalke are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Diego Souza. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mustafi. Kolasinac looking to get on the end of this. And it's Kolasinac. In comes the cross. And that's been levered clear. That is terrific skill. It's a loose ball. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
GRêMIO are leading with half-time drawing close. Diego Souza. And the finish! Oh, just over.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
To get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Mustafi. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Forward it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. So who's he picking out? He belts it on the volley. Fair effort, he reacted well.
Schalke can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
To get it forward quickly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. And that has put paid to that. Hits one! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
GRÉMIO. And it's half-time here. As easy as 1-2-3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
GRÉMIO, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're already into the second period. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Diego Souza. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Defence has got rid of that. Gets it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, that's where he wants it. Diego Souza. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and
Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Time and again they are repelled. Decent looking ball. Shot a goal! Just too high.
Schalke are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Be a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So is this the start of a comeback? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to locate someone up front. And the weighted pass. Away from immediate danger. Mustafi. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Diego Souza. And he's there to hoof it away. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
GRÉMIO just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's got through. Oh, that's nice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kolasinac drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Battles to win it back. Mustafi. That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's been taken straight back. Diego Souza. Mustafi goes looking. That's a throw. Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It's good delivery, though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
And out to safety. Hoists it forward. Here it comes. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Diego Souza should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Tries to get it clear. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's neat. Here's the cross. And that's been levered clear. It's a brilliant interception. Played out to the right. Swung over into the middle. That had too much on it. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Oh, some tackle that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Souza! Oh, the ball's come loose.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mustafi tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Goes direct to the front line. Has he found his man? Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. And time is up. GRÉMIO did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. to summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's away we go then.
Zenit St. Petersburg
Have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. And it's Zhirkov. A chance to play it in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. In towards the mid. Gets up to head it! It's anyone's ball. Azmoun. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Ricardo Pereira. He's got options out wide. That was always going to be the keeper's. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitsky. Zhirkov. It's being played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. There are a few waiting for it. You can get that clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Barnes.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
That's good defending, very good defending. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tielemans. And here's Vardy. And Vardy! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Knocks it away. Zhirkov hoists it forward. Johnny Evans positions himself well and cuts it out. Ndidi. Azmoun spreads it towards the left. Ndidi. Still goalless at the moment. Sönchu. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Barnes. Juba. Lovren. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rakitsky. And it's played forward. Zhirkov has it out wide and in space. And here's Zhirkov. And out to safety. Lovren. And it's Zhirkov. Just brushed off the ball there. Tielemans. Barnes. Barnes. Ndidi. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Lovren. Malcolm. Tielemans. 15 minutes till half-time. Tielemans. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Keeps everyone guessing. Tielemans goes for the cross. Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And that's been levered clear. Lovely feet. Cleared away. And it's Albright. That's a throw. In once more. Tries to get it clear. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Tielemans quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Forward it goes. Malcolm. Plays a clever pass. And that's been levered clear. And it's been taken short. Towering header! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure.
Ziuba really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Zhirkov. Barnes. Tielemans. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Time to deliver. And the ball's come out. Ndidi. He's in. Zhirkov. Azmoun. Johnny Evans with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Has got rid of that. Malcolm. Zhirkov. Pings it in. Great leap! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Zenit St. Petersburg leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Across the field it goes. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Ndidi. And here's Vardy! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Rakitsky. Zhirkov. Zhirkov going full tilt down the left. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Soyuncu goes looking. Albrighton. Albrighton with the crossfield ball. Tielemans. Barnes. Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira. Albrighton. Ricardo Pereira. Albrighton provides an outlet. Rakitsky is there and he can get that clear. And the shot! Cleared away. Rakitsky. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Fired in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Johnny Evans gets into the right position to intercept. Ricardo Pereira. Albrighton. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barnes looks to get on the end of this. Gets it back. Zenit St. Petersburg are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's hoisted clear. Malcolm. Azmoun. And he's cut it out. Albrighton. Minutes played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Tielemans.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Rakitsky drives it forward. Chirkov. Johnny Evans gets it away. Hoists it forward. And it's Albrighton. Albrighton has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Malcolm. Malcolm plays it forward. Soyuncu. Soyuncu drives it forward. Albrighton. Quick ball forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Lovren tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm lobs it in gently. And he just whacks it away. Tielemans. Oh, that's nice. Barnes. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Barnes delivers. Here's a corner, good chance. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Perez hits one! And the keeper barely had to move.
Perez just didn't steer it away from the goalkeeper. He hit it right at him.
Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue,
of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Strong punch. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Zenit St. Petersburg have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
There's going to be another change here. Barnes. That's not going to make it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tielemans. Zenit St. Petersburg are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Madison. Chance! Perez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So not long left in this now. Well, the three-game winning streak is coming to an end, it would seem.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cleared without complication. Azmoun. The final 5 minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's found him in space. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barnes.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And here's Vardy. Madison. Back into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. Chirkov. Rakitsky. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Terrific contest, it really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.